Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be... This is about to be one of them. This is about to be one of the sessions ever, honestly. Oh damn, that's a lot of like neat games that are happening coming up here soon. That's awesome. Unfortunately, I'm about to experience the horrors. So don't think I had time to work with that. I need to hire so many guys. Also, okay. First thing first, let's hire 6 people. I'm sorry, is bro's name Weirdo? Alright, welcome to the teams. Reinhardt, Loki, Weirdo, Shao, Haru from Persona 5, and Ruby. Very few of you are gonna live to see past the day, I think. We do not have nearly enough equipment to fit all these guys. Have I just been like getting really unlucky with like getting guys that actually give me multiple things? Because I've happened to apparently pick 4 different abnormalities that only give you 1 weapon. Because, like, fuck me, I guess. You know, you can have it. I believe in you, Jacob. And then y'all just like get some stuff. Chronic weapons come with lesser quantity. Well, I mean, yeah, I can tell that, but also, like, I genuinely just do not have enough equipment for everybody. I would like it if that wasn't the case, honestly. Oliver, you can have this, I guess. Pop in the suit per ally because they're that strong. Yes, I understand that. At the same time, I need more equipment. Otherwise everyone is going to die. Like, Haru and Ruby just don't get anything. I genuinely do not have enough weapons for them. Speaking of, someone from here needs to go to the Central Command Team 1. I do not trust anyone except for my best soldiers to deal with the Aleph, whichever one of them that is. So it looks like it's going to be between Yunhu, Everett, and Jacob. Whichever one I do put in there is going to need, like, best equipment I can get my hands on. Yunhu has, like, the best stats in basically every department. So, you're in Central Command Team 2, Yunhu. Ruby, you can join the training team. The training, I guess. And also, you need better shit. You know, yeah, you get the grinder mark for over Oliver, actually. And Oliver can get the 4th max flame you had. Wise, like, your judge is actually pretty good, your fortitude's kind of low, so maybe you could actually make better use of the Exuvier. And Wowsu, he will be exploding Tetsu. Problem. I don't have any... I spent all my shit from... the Naked Nest getting the weapon. This is quite literally kind of just the best I've got. And I have enough to do, like, 2 points for all the new guys as well. Nope. I actually do not have just enough for all that. Let's hope it's enough. Yeah. Oh, gee, I wonder which one is the one that was talking about having to be censored. What? Oh, here. What? I'm not even sure I want to know what the hell that is. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, this must be those managerial bullets I've heard about. Around, please. Where was it? Here it is. Yeah, these things. In research in the Miller's department. Spawning bullets available by number tick need to fill the cliff out gauge meltdown. Bullets suspended not be reloaded until cliff out meltdown has occurred. Bullet count will be fully reloaded. Okay, so I just click on the thing and then I fire. We have seemingly HP recovery bullets, SP recovery bullets, red shield, white shield, blue shield, black shield, pale shield, mobility reduction bullets, employee execution bullets. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, Forense still has the, ego gift. What was it you liked again? Nothing really? Okay. Hey, wait, why does it say I only have 1 or 2? What is... I have 2 of them. Okay, apparently Ramirez died because I never actually told him to work on the naked nest. Whoops. That would explain why I only have 2 of them now. Guess which bullets are the best? I'm gonna guess the one that lets you kill off employees. I imagine that'd be pretty good for dealing with people like the magical girl. Because now you can just dome a few employees whenever you want to work with magical girl, or whenever you want magical girl to not lose her shit. And I imagine that kind of stuff has a lot of uses. What the? What do you mean sacrifice? Okay, you're normal-ish. God, what the f I do that though? Okay. I have a feeling if I do sacrifice work, then whoever I said in there is going to die. So I'm gonna not do that. We're gonna have to restart this day like 50 times in order to figure out what the hell these things are. I guess we could technically also just try and not work with them until I can get, okay, it's doing black damage. And also Yunhu lost almost all of her sanity. I think if I sent anyone else in there, they would have panicked instantly. Given that she's level 5 wearing key level armor and still lost, like, what, 60% of her health? 60% of her sanity before going in? I'll think it's there, though. She's doing pretty well. Come on, Yunhu, pull through. Okay. Fine. He lost from the stress level of big head. Yeah, I'm saying that, like, if I sent someone lower level in there, they would have been even more stressed, which would have killed them even faster. Okay, yeah, it seems to like insight work. It also seems to like instinct work. Oh, where the hell is everybody? What? Oh. Oh dear. Not sure what happened to them, but okay. Do they understand speed? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, so first things first, let's actually get, like, everybody who has access to light weaponry into that hallway before we get started. You have a penitence, so you're going in. No, wait, hold on. You have an ego suit, penitence. You have penitence weapon. Your pause, penitence, you're going in there. You're going in there. You deal black damage, you head down there as well. Can Panic actually kill a guy? I'm a pioneer, I guess. You two also head down there. And I feel like that should be good enough to, like, get Yunhu back if they go crazy again. But honestly, they did pretty well for the first try. Maybe they'll be able to clutch it up. Sure looks like that takes like 5 goddamn years in order for everyone to get into this lower hallway. Hit Plate of Flesh Heal for some SP heals. Nah. If I just stack enough guys, they'll be able to beat the sense back into Yunhu. Also, hello there, Frantic Expectancy XX9IL. How's it going, buddy? It's nice to see you. Get the fuck out. New version placed on the canvas, Prius will be killed. Yeah, knew that. Alright, that should be everybody, I think. No, Chunk Lua is still on the way, but it's close enough. God, the fact that she endures black damage and she's still taking like 7 to 10 each hit. Oh, that one didn't do nearly as well. Oh, and it's escaping. That could have gone better. Actually, you know what? Yunhu goes grab the notes real quick. Want a small tip? I've only taken 2 tries, man. And hell, my first one seemed to go almost pretty well, things considered. I've like got this, you know. You know what, Susan? You gotta do justice work with the fairies, because, like, if you do badly, it's not like it's gonna hate you or something. Okay, she has the notes. Where is everyone? Did I not tell you people to start moving? For a while here, the resets are just going to be, like, attempting to make this thing not... instantly kill anybody. Okay. So the sanity damage upon entering its room is enough to make the notes kill it instantly. So that's not an option. Love that for me. Fucking stop moving around so much. Your streams are very educational. Thank you, question mark? There you are, hiding in the back. Okay, that also means Ramirez should be able to go grab the notes and work with the Naked Nest now. Yippee. No notes interacted like that, mainly because I never had them. Glad to provide service, I think. Must say, having to, like, wait for everyone to walk into the corridor for this, like, whole attempt to start is, a bit on the annoying side. Wait, hold on, if I have 50 left, I have enough boxes from the Naked Nest to make another suit before the day starts. Well. I think flesh idling while censored work is being done makes sense. Question about how the... Okay, it got bad again. Okay, question about how flesh idle works, because I think I might have it wrong. I was under the impression that flesh idle gave the SP heal once you finished the work. Oh god damn, it's weak to black damage. Fuck me. Okay. Here's, you can have it then. During frame, you can read in the guidelines. Well, I mean, yeah, I can read in the guidelines, but, like, it says here, the subject trade for a duration of 20 seconds or less, they die. The dying only happens once you stop the work. Wouldn't it make sense for all the rest of the ones, since they're formatted in the same way, to also only be during the... once you stop the work? I mean, it makes sense to me, at least. The big problem is going to be making it so that they don't actually, like, die before we even get to the part where they regenerate SP. Which, I mean, I guess Ramirez is no longer on naked nest duty for today. And if I knew I was going to be dealing with this, I would have grabbed the Black Shield bullets. And God only knows what this thing is. Everyone is almost there. Ramirez start praying, I guess. Bullets don't work in unit chambers. Can I not, like, shoot her with the black bullet and then have her go in? Okay, can it choose something other than black and pale damage, please? Ramirez needs to, like, survive this. Please? Nope. Okay. Okay, apparently that was 90 seconds. You're gonna work with censored? No, Yunhu is. I'm not sending anyone lower than level. I'm not sending anyone who isn't level 5 to work with this, to work with that thing. And Ramirez is only level 4. Man, why can't there just be like a timer or something at the top of the screen? I have to set up my own fucking timer or something. Annoying. Out their turbo fast stat trainers. So, well, Yunhu's only bad. Yunhu didn't even actually have a bad. I mean, she has not amazing justice, or not justice, fortitude. I could make her go do fortitude work. It did say it actually liked it more when it was a lower level, didn't it? 30 to 40 second praying range. I don't have a way to count out 30 to 40 seconds without like not even being able to see the chat, or like having to alt tab between like 50 different things. Actually, no, it has not been 30 seconds yet. Count in your head? I'm very bad at counting out a second in my head, honestly. I never quite seem to be able to get it right. Okay, and that was the worst one yet. I got unlucky with my coin flip. It could have responded well to like level 3 or so instinct work. Why did it... What went so wrong? Having to wait the entire time for everyone to actually get in position to like stop Yunhu should they go insane. She has 108 SP too. All that and we're still like turbo fucked. Trying to actually do anything with this guy. I think the only way this could possibly be worse is if this other thing is also a fucking Aleph. If I pick 2 of them, I might just have the memory repository. I'm not sure there's a way. I'm not sure I'd be able to deal with that. This SP is like, I mean, it kinda helps, I guess. Got 11 damage on an Endure. Okay, Mira's get out of there. I think at this point the work should not be bad. So even if Yunhu doesn't make it all the way through, we should be able to, like, bring her back to sanity and not have to worry about the abnormality breaching. Oh my god, she survived. Oh damn, I guess the flesh idol did do something, huh? Okay, so we know what instinct and insight preferences. Absolutely do not repression it. I mean, actually, I don't even think I have the chance to repression it because it's sacrificed now, apparently. Hi, Leo. Welcome back. Since you were last here, we managed to expand into like the 2nd level, and also we have made a mistake. From what I can gather, this is one of the single most dangerous things in this game. You're not allowed to see it. I also have this thing, whatever it is, but I haven't been able to try with it yet because I've been trying to figure out what to do with this thing. Actually, just been using your thing as background music. I mean, sure, I'll take that, yeah. It's redacted. It is redacted, you're right. Yeah, I need to actually, like, do more work with this thing, too. So now I guess we try to work with this thing some, maybe? Fuck it, Yunhu, go inside it. Okay, they're calm. Okay. I think I chose wrong. Or maybe not. Come on, Yunhu. But we're counting day restarts? Yeah. I have to have some sort of counter, otherwise what's the point? Okay. Didn't breach. Didn't breach. That's good. So, OPR, I can't help but notice that this is the only other creature alongside the one I know is an Aleph to require 30 boxes for its basic information. Did I pick two of the most dangerous creatures in the game at the same time? That's 6%. Yeah, that is Aleph level. Oh, I'm fucked. Aleph, yes, most dangerous, not by a mile. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. PS press F1. I know it's the man. You will like. What do you want me to see in here? There's a lot. Let's see, -6% thing. I know the -6% thing. I have a fucking WoW in here too. I know what clip-off melt overload is. I just didn't pay attention to it because I went in to look at the stuff and I noticed the 30. My bad. Oh my god, it has so many guidelines. Do I do guidelines or work preferences? Ah, shit. Where's the last one? Redelta. Guideline 1, if you look at it funny, you die. Word to live by, brother. Those two should be good. I just need to make sure Bella times this one, right? It kind of just responds to everything. Ooh, Bella's whole thing is fortitude, so, you know, going on phase 2. Phase 2 should be fine. In all seriousness, Censored is the best stat trainer in the game. Where the hell is Noah? Oh, fuck. Noah's one of the people I sent down to. Ah, shit. Okay, change of plans. Ramirez needs to go do that. Let's get 5 at most. Censored gives +10 on satisfactory work. Let's be there are some wows you would not want. You want to not see more than both those guys combined. I suppose I'll trust you because I don't have very many other options here. Okay, do you like insight work? You're fine with insight work, I guess, but hey, well, let us actually see what Yunhu's chances are. Hi! Yunhu has high chances. Yay! Wahoo, some might even say. Sucks that it has to deal white damage, but I mean, what you gonna do about it? I could send Eugene in to work with it, but I'm not sure I want to send someone less than level 5 in. You don't really know, we love Train. If you find Train, you have Train. Train is love, Train is life. True, I think. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, shit. What do you mean 15's up bad? Damn it. Okay, so like we're fucked. I forgot to have someone on the Flash idle. Damn it. No, it is best training if you don't die. No shit, asshole. Come on, change faces already, please. In fact, you missed an Aleph on day 18. One of the 3 choices was Aleph. I mean, wasn't it censored? I'm pretty sure I had the chance to grab censored, didn't I? Yeah, day 18 was censored. I thought so. I know your day picks them out. Bro, how'd you only get a +7 while working with it when it was on Happy Face? This is at some point while working with Wiles and Alice because they train the best and best energy efficiencies, like working with Zane, it's not worth it at all. I mean, yeah, I could figure as much. At the same time, I can't necessarily send people who like need training in a certain stat to work with a Aleph or WoW. Another funny quirk will just delete all your gear if you spam it enough. Yeah, it will do that, won't it? Bro, how'd you get a bad work result on this thing? Oh, damn. Oh, my god, Yunhu. Yeah, I was wondering whether or not I should, but, like... Oh, well, okay, that was 90 seconds. Well, we're fucked. How was that already 90 seconds? Oh my lord. You don't think it's impossible? Yeah, you should... I'm pretty sure you want to complete all of the missions as soon as possible. God, this is such a pain in the ass. Maybe I don't need to send, like, everybody down. Maybe I don't need to send guys from the same team down. Wait, you accidentally put some progress in my reset only run? Shut up! Shut up, man. Yeah, it should be almost everyone. Amira, I started praying, I guess. This is... No. Oh yeah, I should actually, like, have Yunhu get started with the work, shouldn't I? And just kind of keep an eye on Ramirez, use her health as sort of like a timer for how long to work with this on. How's Yunhu doing? Okay, Yunhu needs to lock the fuck in, or she is going to get everyone killed. Okay, I think we should be good. Ramirez gather. Okay, who even managed to survive. Good shit. No, actually, you stay here. Okay. Now that we kind of know that it just generally is common on everything except oppression. Abnormality equivalent can be rated by 1 via special work type. Satisfy the abnormality, an employee must be selected from a random drawing. Level 4 lower, immediately panic when they encounter the abnormality. Yep. I had a feeling. It's sane central model LUNARIS is 100% worth. What are you talking about? What do you mean sane central? What does that mean? Are you talking about one of the like research projects? Central command layout. Oh no, it's literally a mod. We're just go pray again. No, you go work with the naked nest some. Okay, get out of there, I think. Okay. Because goddamn, we managed to actually get, like... actually get works done with both of the Aleph. Does it like instinct or attachment work any? Absolutely not. It, by all means, does not like it when you do that. I also need to make Bella actually work with this thing some, because I've been kind of ignoring it in favor of the big boys. Can I put the link in chat? You may. Okay, who's melting down? Naked Nest. Notes, okay. Naked Notes and Nest are good. That's fine, I can deal with that. Who's the last one? Who's supposed to be... Oh yeah, Scorch Girl. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Shit, Eugene's one of the... Eugene was on the lower level. Be back up, right? Oh, dang, it's not gonna reach that in time. Okay. That's fine. Shut up, yes, Ed. Those guys should be enough. Is Frank down here? Frank is down here. Okay. Frank, not you. Chonglua, yes, you. Okay, yeah, they can absolutely... Nice. Okay, Ramirez, put the notes back. Ramirez starts praying at the idol. God, we're an hour in and we're only in the middle of day 1 of this stream. Bitches be saying shit like, oh my god, I'm going to die and lose my mind forever, and then be walking into the containment unit with a face like this. Toxic to Todd, hello. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. What else you got in? Censored and whatever the hell this thing is. Okay, Ramirez, get out of there. No meatball. Is that a good thing? Bella, stop walking away from the fucking door. Bella, I need you to be near the thing so that it doesn't have time to move when I tell you to go do the thing. Maybe one day I'll choose a face other than 3 or 5, aka chose 4 as soon as I said that. Bella, Bella. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, it's a 10. There we go. Managed to get everything. He has a gun? Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, no, wait, you grab the notes, you'll go work with Naked Nest. Also, let me actually grab a water bottle. Ramirez started praying. Water bottle right here. Okay, Ramirez is praying. Yin-Hu, go do insight work with the massive arms and legs and limbs and whatever the hell it is. And what's the other guidelines? Employee panic and immune, cliff odds counter lowered. Their result was bad, cliff odds counter decreased. Okay. The exact kind of stuff you would expect. But hey, work success rate just went up by 3%. Let's go. And Yin-Hu is doing really well with the whatever the hell this is. Okay, Ramirez, you should be able to stop that now. In the meantime, Noah, you go work with the Naked Nest. 25 for its weapon, 30 for its suit. Bella, I'm begging you here, sweetie. Oh. Oh. She got a Tigo gift. Good for her. You like repression work, same amount as inside. Alright, guidelines. Agent of temperance level 3 or lower immediately threw themselves into the abnormality upon encountering it. Level 4, prudence level 4 lowered to completed work, cliff out counter lowered. When more than 60 seconds of work time had taken place, cliff out counter lowered by 1, the agent who was working with drew himself in. So sending Yin-Hu down here was actually like the best choice I could have made, apparently. I picked like the single best person to work with these two, I guess. Being that fucking tree that I hate, slime hentai, hello and hi. Sure, why the fuck not? In a game where you have the concept of sin, dog, Bible, burnt corpse of a child, whatever the fuck this thing is supposed to be, flesh on a pole, whatever the hell a porcupus is, just static, and these two weirdos, there might as well be slime. Actually, friends, I gotta do attachment work with it. Oh, fuck, right. Ugh. If you do attachment work with the crumbling armor's aura, it kills them. I cannot afford to restart today. It's been going too well with the Aleph. I cannot afford to restart today. Frenzy's just gonna have to stay dead. Rest in peace. Congratulations, Helen, on being promoted to the new keeper of the crumbling armor. I need to actually like make people go do work so that way we can get the glyph counter thing going. These guys should be able to handle that fine. I like to think these guys will be able to handle that. I mean, it's a test. Information team's a little light, so they can meet up with the safety team. Training team should absolutely be able to take care of one of those on their own. Control team should absolutely be able to take care of this on their own. Just using this to check up on health. Okay, Ruby needs to get the fuck out of there now. Okay, I was confused as to why it said Weirdo was dead. I didn't remember something like that happened. Okay, Loki and Haru have gone insane, apparently. That's the ordeal done in there. There's that one now. That should be the last ordeal thing. And then it's just a matter of actually, like, getting these two under control. Oh god, they're headed for, like, the information area. Where in the world is the entire safety team? Okay, they're here. You two go there and prepare to engage. And of course they're running in the opposite direction. Why wouldn't they be running in the opposite direction? They split up? Where did one of them go? If that power's there, where the hell did Loki go? Oh, all the way up there, apparently. Okay. They're fine now. All you guys hitting down, this should be fine. You ever scream so loud that people near you just die? Motherfuckers just be missing shit. Come on, one of y'all can land a hit on him. With anything. Jacob, why do you keep slowing down? Can you stop that, please? Okay, he's running into a dead end. And then Halen immediately went insane. Okay, for fuck's sake, dude. And they all missed. I swear to God, this is not happening. I need someone to, like, hit her with something so she slows the fuck down. Okay, if she makes Papone Breach, that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. All things considered, she did a bad job of actually helping him breach. Wahoo. Sweet. Finally got all that dealt with. Now let's get everything set up so that Yunhu can work with the strongest abnormalities of today versus strongest abnormalities of the past. Whatever. Words are hard, man. What the fuck are you doing in here? Make a suit with today's shy look. Sorry I'm not reading chat as much. There's just a lot to be, like, juggling. There's supposed to be more guys here. Shit. Yeah, Loki, you're supposed to be down there. Already have all the naked nest stuff. That said, no, we'll go grab the notes and deal with that. Ramirez, go ahead. Ramirez, go ahead and get ready to pray. No, actually, don't grab the notes because you are on pacifying duty. Grandpa's spoilers, just focus on not being stuck in the plot of Groundhog Day. I should unlock all managerial info about the other LF. No. I don't think so. Yeah, no, not yet. Not even anywhere close. Okay, I think at this point it's gonna be not bad, so Ramirez, you can stop praying. Because I know the second I start thinking about Ramirez, it's gonna go over 90 seconds and we're gonna die. Good shit, Yunhu. Okay, yeah, it is literally just called censored. There was also no way to get a good result with it. Okay. Now it's just a matter of seeing if we can do equally as well with... Ooh, hard. At least get the training team mission. I've been trying to. That's why I keep, like, assigning these guys to do, like, shit-level work with some of the lower-level guys to, like, try and up their stats in whatever way I can. Problem is, like, all the stats I need to raise are mostly... I can just spend lot points, actually. I should just spend lot points. I won't need to hire anyone else for a while. I can just spend some lot points on it. At the same time, I could, like, just send Rose to work with the 1.78 megahertz. Dylan Jack, I mean, I have a feeling I know what you're going to tell me, that it's not going to... They're not as good with training, because they're, like, Zayn level guys that only give you a few boxes, but at the same time, it's better than nothing. No, not Ellen. And here's the praying again. Who gets started? One must be during the day. No. I get what you're saying, but, like, even if that happens, then I, like, spend points, start the day, I don't get the mission done, but then I still end the day with 5 separate guys, and we win. Yippee. Wahoo. You need to stop now. Sick. On 3 out of 5. That's not mission 3. That's the counter for the current mission. Those Temperance level 2 or Prince level 3 or lower were sucked in as soon as they escaped after the escaping abnormality. I can't read, I'm a Project Moon fan. It's gonna have Bella work with today's Shy Look over and over in order to get the boxes I need for its equipment. Because, like, having equipment is better than not having equipment. Sun Tzu said that once. It's higher 444 guy, and that's yeah, that's what I was just saying. Go on, one of your nicer faces. Please, please, pretty please, 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 please. Today Shy Look. Today Shy. No, not what I asked. Sun Tzu's dead for what it's worth, and so will you be. And so will you be if you keep back-talking me. I have a censored, and I know how to piss it off. Relationship in my porn app. What the fuck are you talking about, porn app? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I have in fact hydrated. Okay, clip off meltdown's about to happen. I'm ready to look around and see what we're gonna have to do. So these are some of the worst things they could have hit. Gotta go and contact me later. Oh, you're talking about Twitch. Okay, I thought... For some reason, I thought you were either talking about Lobotomy Corp or just, like, me specifically. Okay, Ramirez goes works with Porcubus. Eugene goes says hi to Scorch Girl. What do I call you now? I don't know, man. My brain's scattered. Yunhu needs to go back and rest up because otherwise, because I'm gonna need her to deal with Censored in just a second. I'm also gonna have to keep an eye out for today's Shy Look for Bella. Scarecrow. Waka can deal with the Scarecrow. And that won't even make it breach. Okay, so that's all the ones up here. It's just the Shy Look and Censored that that's left unaccounted for. Okay, you're just gonna take the level 3 face, and you're gonna thank me for it. Also, Eugene was one of the ones down here, so they were actually not working with Scorch Girl. Frank is working with Scorch Girl, because Frank's up here. I'm very smart. Ramirez is working with Porcupus. Right. I need this thing to heal Yunhu faster. I cannot afford to let Censored out. Woo! On, Rose made it up to rank 5. Yippee. Oh, and Yunhu's up to rank 5 Fortitude now. Sweet. What do you mean max SP 10? Okay, let's pick more bastards. The ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood. The witch's heart shattered. Please eat my dreams. And unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If it howls, let it go. Please eat my dreams. Please simply reap from what it sowed. On comes the... How much money do you think I could get from you people just by locking the train behind it? How much money could I make off of offering the train? What's the last option? Chili Grim, have you hit absolute rock bottom? Not a single way out in sight. I'll give you a cookie if you pick train, like a virtual cookie. Cookies don't pay for gas. Look, all things considered, if I take this and it ends up being as bad as OPR says, I'm going to be turbo fucked, and even the memory repo is going to take me back to before I have the Aleps that I know I can deal with now, so... Maybe some other time. Till then, I'm taking the tree. Wait, hold on. Was that the evil tree? Was that the evil tree? Because I have greater cherry blossoms. OPR said there was 2 other trees. Is that like the tree that hates you, wants you dead? Ugh. Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. If I were to give my personal input, I don't like cacti much. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose, and it is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow a flower bud. Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I have known spread their roots into barren soil. It caught you for saying fucking tool. I avoid picking 3 because... I chose not to pick 3 because it was a donor item. From what I know, donor items don't actually, like, count towards, like, completion and stuff. So I just elected to not. Do you believe the cactus will bear a flower? I mean, all things considered, given the fact that we're in an underground laboratory and it's like a little potted plant, I don't think it will. Why do you still keep it on your desk then? Do you think it rude to get rid of something you received as a gift? Be careful. It could prick you when you reach for other things strewn about your disordered desk. Oh god, it's the Kagamina's again. If you're looking for Tiferet, she's still at the middle layer meeting. I'm bad at holding conversations. I kinda miss the managers who were more talkative at times like this. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out of us? As you've seen, we act angry, feel happy, want things, and look sad even though we're a machine. We even have our own weaknesses. Why is that? What's inside of us? If something is really inside us, then why? What makes something imperfect, planting weakness? I tried to find the answer, but I really couldn't get it. I'm sure you have that answer, locked away somewhere in your memory. Maybe there's a reason why there has to be imperfection. We're machines, yet not machines. Not machines. Hey, are you two having fun without me? Diffret, it's troublesome to have a conversation that's this fun. It appears it's time for another replacement. Cycle's getting shorter and shorter. It can be rebuilt at any time we need, right? Well, it's still an asset to the corporation, so I prefer not to have it go to waste. Tiferet, perhaps you should explain it to the manager first. Huh? Why? I've told you, Tiferet, the human mind is a fragile thing. It's not capable enough to receive the existence of being like us in our wholeness. I mean, it's not that gross. Nothing compared to, like, decapitating an employee or slicing up their torso with their guts spilling out. Humans are susceptible to the unknown. Thing doesn't always have to be graphic to break the mind. So much to be mindful of. Did Tiferet guy go brain dead? Can't they just replace managers with machines? Simply replace them whenever they try to do something stupid, like how we replaced Tiferet. Tiferet, there are things only humans are able to take care of. The founder of Lobotomy Corporation must have had a reason for assigning a human manager. Well then, off we go to storage. One of the few locations where the cognition filter's weakened. I know that place. Tiferet, what are you talking about? It's where we always go during work. I don't mean that. I remember what happened there last time. You? That's great. Thank you for helping me, like you always do. Okay, so, Tiferet guy is dead? Question mark. Alright, I'm leaving this up to you guys, since I don't know what the ordeals are outside of like Green Noon and then all the Dawns. Which of these do you think would be more useful, generally? Black? OPR, you agree? Both are equally meh. Alright. Okay, you need to hire another guy to replace Firenze. Welcome to the team, Miho. Oh wow, a long-range black damage weapon, huh? Also, I need to, like, actually make more copies of the stuff that, Firenze unfortunately took with him. Dusk Attempt? Today could be a Dusk Attempt day. I low-key think that the grinder suit's, like, just the best option I have for Yunhu. I don't have anything that does good against both white and black, other than, like, for Daredevil, and I don't want to put my guy working with Alice in a test suit. That seems like a good way to get them killed. Shield, by the way, when they break, don't strike damage, so the shit's at 20 HP and you take 50 damage, shield breaks to 50.5, but you still take 50 damage. Love to hear that. One of my favorite things I could have heard, honestly. Ella can take today's expression because she's, you know, the guy who works with today's shy face. However, if I get, you can get a wing beat. I'm still one weapon short from being able to equip everybody. Damn shame. Oh yeah, Ruby does not have anything at all, right? She does not have temperance required. Who do I, like, give this stuff to? This is always the hardest part for me, just trying to figure out, like, who deserves to own what. Ella can today's expression set. At least a wing beat open for Haru here. Ruby is not strong enough to put on any of the other stuff we've got, so... We're wearing something I could take off. Parker's still wearing a wing beat? Parker can have a life for a Daredevil now, I guess. That leaves a wing beat open for Ruby. If nothing, but I guess dead employees don't work. Words to live by, question mark. Who gets the other Exuvier? Is the question now. I think Everett deserves an Exuvier, probably. And that frees up 2 Bear Paws, which I guess Hallen and Quinn can have. Since they've done generally good work. Okay, and now I need to, like, rearrange some guys. Right now there's basically no point in having these guys in the control team. Okay, gonna shove some guys around. Loki and Miho are in the control team now because they have the easiest abnormalities to work with. Susan will be joining the training team because that gives her access to training her justice with 1.78 megahertz. Tom and Rose will be joining the Central Command team. I think that's a pretty good way to sort everything out. Mirrors can get another justice for their hard work. Nice can get a temperance and a fortitude to work with. Really do it at the start, Dave. You're gonna do it. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let me just... There you go. Ramirez is rank 5 now. So now, at the end of the day, we should be able to complete practical training mission. Okay, hold F1 and F2. Oh, wait, no, if you press function keys in sequence while holding Alt during the day. Okay. Pause, hold Alt. Do. Let's get to work, gamers! I have lost trust, but that's the price we gotta pay. Yeah, you're gonna pay, alright. Go ahead and get everyone in position to work with the Aleph. Doing Dusk mission or Cliff Lesson 6 mission? I think we're doing Dusk. I think that's the thing we should try and do first and foremost. Because that one's kind of just been waiting in the wings for a while now. Oh, yeah, right, the new guys. We have a sheep and a thing in a test tube. Tom, you go work with the thing in the test tube. Is this a... Okay, this is a cumulative uses thing. Wouldn't work with censored if I'm not prompted to. But I want to unlock their stuff. Oh yeah, right, I moved Loki up into the control team, didn't I? Scientists who consume giant tree sap instantly recover physically. Furthermore, they will continue to heal over time. Okay, so you eat the tree sap and you get healthier. So Tom, I guess, do like... I don't know, do instinct work with the sheep? Sheep doesn't look that threatening. Ramirez gets praying. Okay, yeah, this thing's like a teth or something. We're good. They're both really hard. It's kind of like trying to do 2 coin flips, get hit twice, more reward, but less likely. Night's guarantee at 9, Dusk's guarantee at 3, Noon is between 4 and 6, and Dusk is between 6 and 8, all inclusive. Okay, yeah, 2 coin flips, but have you considered that I'd win? I don't want to hear it. Hearing it is potentially one of the last things I want to do. Okay, so we might just not work with these guys today. Like, when it's numbers level 2, under numbers level 2 will fall asleep according to the awakened. Bad cliff alternative creates when escape. They type, but every employee who came in contact with the sleep, they woke up when the manager shook them. Eventually, can return to the containment unit of its own volition. Okay, so I'll just wander around, put guys to sleep, and I gotta shake them and wake them up. New weapon, yippee. Boring death, Abno. Come on, be a nicer face. Be a nicer face now, please. Please, I would like to work with you in order to obtain materials. Materials being PE boxes, PE boxes being the thing I can exchange for information and also equipment. Come on today, Shy Look, you gotta work with me here! Go eat more tree sap. I'm sure this can't possibly go wrong for you. These are also boring. Check a wiki, it's true. Okay. So, can confirm. Don't make someone eat the sap twice. You each get 1 sip of the sap. Can I just send everyone around to do work so that way we can get the Cliff-Off counter up? Man, that was fast. It's almost like I was trying to make that happen. Okay, that was good, so Ramirez isn't going to explode into worms. No, 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 no. Come on. I can tell you that purple donuts explode in 1 minute to press themselves. On the other hand, I want to see progress, believe it or not. Well, do I have the stream for you? On this episode of twitch.tv/TrueLunaris, I click on the buttons a lot until the abnormalities give me all of their money. Who was the last person to work with the teddy bear? Everett was, so Parker, you will do it this time. Susan, you go watch the static channel. Ramirez, you go hang out with Porcubus. Reinhardt, you go check in on All-Around Helper again. I've gotten all today's Shylock stuff. Yippee, Bella no longer has to camp out in there. Tom did a shit-ass job with the sheep. Two-hour special of True Lunaris, we progressed by 1 day. 2 hours so far. There's still 2 hours left. You know what, Bella? You kind of got beaten up. Go eat the tree sap. I believe in you. Alright. And y'all should be able to take out one of these just on your own, I would imagine. Maybe not Quinn. Maybe Quinn can stick around. Y'all go there. Worst thing for beginning to make game amazing. Oh, I've actually dealt with these guys earlier. I don't even think I did that bad of a job of taking care of him. Oh, there's still one left. Ah, they just hadn't gotten around to killing this guy yet. Wow, those things give you a lot of energy, all things considered. That was a very loud noise. Attempts to suppress the abnormality will provoke it, transforming into an extremely hostile entity. The crow dealing white damage to the entire department. This employee will sleep into the abnormality's light, awoken panic after hearing its sound. Okay. So, if it escapes, just don't mess with it. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of them, huh? Okay, y'all need to get the fuck out of there now. Then we figure out how we're gonna go about actually dealing with there we all work to suppress that one. Maybe to have a split up team. I haven't really split up my team any yet, other than the ones that are working on abnormalities. And besides, why would I want them all grouped together well, I would want... The reason I'd want them all grouped together is because it allows everyone to, like, actually work on the suppression at once. But there's also this whole AoE attack thing. That's a problem. Who's short-circuiting? I know them short-circuiting is the time I would really want to attack them, but, like, I can't fucking see. Nuggies, but don't question his 5 million IQ plays. I can't catch a break with you people, can I? After I say you people, it's kind of just you, isn't it, Bitmaker? Okay, Heisel, maybe you get out of there after taking that much damage. Actually, everyone just back off instead of, like, getting womboed. Wait for the backup to arrive, I suppose. Red bullets, by the way. Oh, right! Right. Red bullets affect everyone in the area, not just one person. My brain wants to think of it as the other way around because it's a bullet. Bullets aren't AoE. Where the hell did it go? Oh. Okay. Reinhardt got flanked by the guy as soon as he left the room. Damn it. Did that work? Okay, no, it did. I'm down a bullet. Not sure what the 3 means. Oh, Hyacil died. Okay, I guess I didn't hit him with the red. You know what? Let's just try that again. Okay, that went about as awfully as it could have. All things considered. Let's try that again. If I fucking hate Green Noon. The AoE attacks are not nice, that's for sure. I have to use Green Noon. It's a range attack slow you down. I was not aware of that, actually. Good to know. Okay, Reinhardt needs to lock the fuck in, or they're going to die. I have you work with this thing like 50 times in a row, and you do fine, then you immediately eat shit and die. Who's a PM fan? I have played less than half of one game. Go, catch it! Fuck off! Into the form? No, it's absolutely you guys talking chat. It's absolutely you guys talking trash. That one wasn't to you. Oh. Whoopsies. Eto bleh. The notes? That's perfectly fine. Very festival. Incredible. Love that for me. Who else? Today's Shy Face. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. Bella, start moving. As long as it doesn't switch like immediately. We're good. It's Purple Dawn again. Fine. We deal with this. Oh, Yuntu actually gets like a pretty high success rate working with this thing. I mean, it does have. She does have a rank 5 temperance. You just confirm it also applies to him. I'm sorry. How was I supposed to? How was I supposed to know that he was talking to you? Almost all the chat has just talked to me. Normally, when you guys talk to each other, you ping each other. One type of color damage was probably long range, it's really annoying, but I just didn't for whatever reason. Okay, it likes attachment work. It really likes attachment work. I'll get back in there. Can I make Reinhardt go eat the tree sap? If I just, like, shove his face into the fruit, will he stop being dead? Or you go eat the tree sap too. Go ahead and make all control team meet up with safety team, so they don't get caught out and die. And then we'll trip it with our old friend. Okay, never mind, you were on the opposite side of the map. We'll trip it by having Bellico work with Shylock, I guess. I think for Union dealing impale damage, I quit the game. I will focus on possible understanding when they're disabled themselves, right before that, fixed intervals. I've only seen them twice. I have not learned what those intervals are yet. Five of you should be able to take care of Root of Understanding on your own. Y'all should be able to do it, especially with Rose. Y'all gang up on this guy, y'all gang up on this guy, y'all gang up on this guy, and they'll just leave this guy for one of the teams to take care of after the fact. It's Green Noon again. Well. Got that all done. Oh, that's a cute little picture of it. You don't get enough gear for that yet? Yeah, that tracks. Okay. This time I need to be much more careful about how I go about dealing with the thing. I want to have everyone, like, in the same general spot, and then send one guy off to trip it by, like, talking to Nosen or something. One sin. Fuck! I have a death already. The first thing I did was tell Reinhardt to go work with All-Round Helper. He managed to do it like the last 5 times just fine, and then this one time I sent him, he ate shit, lost all the coin flips, and died. I think if he loses that, then he can just kind of stay dead for all I care. No, so you and who you go drink the tree sap this time. You haven't done that yet. Fortunately, I can't see the work history tool abnormalities. Okay. Everyone's about to... Once everyone's finished up the work, I'm gonna send all of them to, the same elevator rooms. They're sitting around top of each other. Send someone to interact with, one sin or something. Get the unionization ending at this rate. This is bad for the profit margins. You see, that's a good point. Unfortunately, I have a censored that I have a censored that I can just sick on my opponents whenever I so desire. Yeah, I'm just gonna make everyone gather in the elevator, so that way they're all standing around top of each other. Send someone to talk to one sin, and then shoot the entire standing group with a bullet, and with a red bullet, and have them go fight off the process of understandings. That's the plan. And for what it's worth, I think it's a good plan. Sacrificing everyone's unionized. You? Now I'll probably be like Miho or something. There's the first one. Now y'all go take care of that guy. Okay, that's one. Where the hell did it go? There was one right around here. Oh, it went down. Okay. Okay, apparently the shields ran out at, the worst possible time. Maybe these bullets. I didn't know how much they shield for, dude. Was it? Yeah. For all I knew, it was still going. Okay. Here's the thing I gotta check. Okay, that's just the number key you use to hot swap to it. Okay. I was wondering what the little number at the bottom left of the thing means. Also, hey, Reinhardt's alive again! Woo! Give it up for Reinhardt! Everyone's favorite character, Reinhardt. You know, from Overwatch? You want to shield again for finding other things and you reset their ability? For all I knew, they like were strong enough to take 2 things on. I couldn't be sure, but I mean, hey, learning process. That's what we call it in the industry. The industry being the Lobotomy Corporation. Also, hey, from what it looked like, my strategy was pretty good. Until the shields broke on the second guy, no one died to the first abnormal. No one died to the first process of understanding. Okay, well that's perfect. They're already going to there. Okay. So, I can't help but notice that none of the abnormalities up here are the ones doing a clip-off meltdown. Okay, thank God. I was so scared it was going to be the 2 Aleph. And heal the bullet, they get damaged. Look, man, you gotta understand, workplace safety is not the first thing on my mind at Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, it's orange dawn this time. That's fine. You reflect if the tree sap ever melts again? What do you mean if the tree sap ever melts again? Oh, clip-off meltdown. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to hope that doesn't happen, then. It's that shrimple. Like meltdown, what the fuck? I mean, it got targeted by the, like, clip-off meltdown thing here. I had to send Haru to go use it. So I swear to God, it better not be Green Noon again. Although it might actually be better if it's Green Noon, because then I can just... And I know... Now I know the strategy for that. Wait, hold on. Cancel that. Yeah, y'all meet up with the safety team. Okay, there's the gang. How many people killing August reach profit margins by the company if I lose too much? It's just a gamified currency for the B stands for billion. So each law point is $1 billion? Damn, sign me up. I should actually keep an eye on these guys. They might get their ass kicked by the perfect food. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna send them to work with the other half of the Central Command team. Full Noon, Herbalian wants you to split up. As in, I should split up, or I shouldn't split up? Because there's the, it wants you to split up in the sense of, like, the strategy for it is splitting up. Or there's the, it wants you to split up as in, like, it does good when you split up everybody. And if that's the case, then I would prefer not to do that. Hey, not Ramirez, Bella. Some of them left. Okay, they're there now. It still, like, catches me off guard a little bit every time I hear the, like, weapon that laughs. Literally never done Purple Noon. He did as much as getting his balls crushed and restarting the day. Have I dealt with Purple Noon before? Wait, no. No, I have dealt with Purple Noon. As in, it immediately killed, like, everybody, and then I restarted the day. Okay, what was the thing for Purple Noon? What was the thing for Purple Noon? Purple Noon seems to only target the main rooms, so have people not stay in the main rooms. That's what the deal with that thing was, by the looks of it. Why did Lobotomy Corporation design a system where working with the abnormalities makes things appear and makes everyone go crazy? Are they stupid? Okay, yeah, what's good? Residual deals are an unwanted side effect. I was more referring to the whole cliff off meltdown thing, where if you work with the abnormalities enough, it eventually triggers some like weird thing where that lets the abnormalities just kind of leave if you don't immediately tend to them. And also, I know there probably is some like actual in-universe lore reason for it. I'm more just taking the piss. Okay. There's one left. I'm gonna wait for everyone to finish work, and then I'm gonna send them to this area. Actually, no. Send them to an elevator, so that way I can hit them all with the bullet. And one scene 20,000 times a day. Yeah, that's the Watsonian reason. Remember to split up your teams. Right, right. Well, control team might need to stay with, like, safety team or something. I'm not sure I trust control team to take out a noon ordeal on their own. So, info team will stay in that hallway. Training team will stay in this elevator room. Safety and control will stay in this elevator room. Top guys will stay in this hallway. Bottom guys will stay in this hallway. I think that should be everybody. And all we need to do is just have someone like trigger Winston or something or the other. Or I could just have like who'd be the like best person to just have go to. I'll just send one of the let's go send one of the chumps to work with Winston. Yes, yes, we get it. You're the static channel. Shut up. Okay, so yeah, they all are. Okay, so they do all seem to be spawning in like the main rooms, except for down here. Nope, there it is. It's just chilling. Okay. I'll move there, actually, so I can hit you out the bullet. Let them regather. Bullet them. Okay, take care of that one. Not sure what it is they just did, but I don't like it. Okay, sweet. We actually dealt with it. I know the strat for the purple noon now. So now it's just back to doing works. The big problem is that 10 guys are going to go crazy whenever we do this next meltdown, and if I'm really unlucky, it'll happen to both of the fucking Aleph. Who the last person worked for Saber? Parker was, so Everett can work with it now. Right, work is complete, but that doesn't matter because I need to intentionally overstep my boundaries in order to make the concept of like anger or something show its face. Hey, hold on, not that. Yeah. Alright. These guys are gonna finish up their works. While they do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then when I come back, we'll get started with the 10 thing meltdown, try and get dust. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Go ahead and send Ramirez start praying at the Flesh Idol. And send some bum to start working with Winston. Then prepare for the worst, I suppose. Okay, neither of the Alice melted down. Amazing. Probably best possible scenario for us. Unfortunately, next one's also not the Dusk Meltdown. God damn it. And one of the parts, much as I would like you to see repeat the ad infinitum, I do it to sleep, so see and good luck. Thank you for the good lucks, and also, I didn't repeat this one day ad infinitum. I spent the first 2 hours of the stream doing the last day. So, suck it, nerd. Don't you ever sass me again. Can I pray for 20 seconds at least? Yeah. I'm gonna say Dune 2? Dune 2? Fair enough, yeah. It's one of those things that human beings are required to do in order to not die. 60 restarts? Yikes. Yeah. Most of those days have just been me, like, trying to get the handle on new abnormality, getting it wrong, and then just resetting right off the rip. This one especially, I got very unlucky. But some other big standouts include the Naked Nest I got over here. Grave of Cherry Blossoms gave me a problem for a long time. Scarecrow did as well. And so did Rudolta. Rudolta was also one of the original problems. Okay, so it's absolutely been more than 20 seconds, so you can end usage now. In the meantime, Noah can start working with it. You're gonna go grab like notes or something real quick and then go work with Naked Nest. When you get a proper grip on them, you'll be able to get some nice gear. I mean, yeah, I'd hope so. Mirror should be able to get there in time. Yeah. Right now, we're trying to do the quest to suppress a Dusk Ordeal. Okay, that should be 20 seconds. What is that? Thank you, Training Hod, for the follow. Wait, Training Hod? That's not the guy who was chatting. Wait, Training Hod, as in Hod from the training team. Oh my God, what are you doing here? You need to be in your department. Stop watching Twitch streams and get back to work. There's so notorious currently. Yeah, the one guy I have who can like realistically do good work with Censored also is taking like 15 flagillion damage from it. So we're using Flesh Idol's FP healing to offset it. It's worked well enough. It could have been working better, but it's worked well enough. Can you finish the day? Everyone's complaining about overtime. I'm sorry, I can't. Malkuth needs me to suppress a Dusk Ordeal. You must understand. I'm sorry, Hod. I really am. The second the Dusk Ordeal is over with, everyone's getting, like, paid time off and everything, too. Anyway, bits aside, I do appreciate you dropping by and giving me a follow. Thank you. Okay, so that's like two more works for the Cliff House Meltdown to happen. We're about to get one when Rose starts working with that. Okay, so yeah. And that's for all of them. You want to gang up and just don't walk in front of Amber Dusk. Got it. Thank you for the info. Okay, Jinhu, you go ahead and move into this hallway. Also, all of them deal red damage. Good to know. Noah, you go ahead and start praying. And Miho, let's get it started in HOD. Let's get it started in here. Angela said we get paid time off 3.5 weeks. Okay. Speak of the devil. Okay, Quinn goes and works with that. Where the hell's Bella? Bella's just in the hallway. That's good. So we can have her do that. Rose can go say hi to the crumbling armor. Someone's gonna need to eat the tree staff. I volunteer shall. While Purgish knocked over here can go deal with that. Ramirez can hit naked nest. Let the staff melt IMO. Actually, now that you say that, what does happen when a tool abnormality melts down? You have quite a few under-level nuggets, huh? Yeah. Just hiring a bunch of guys to fill out slots. Most of them are just in the control team. Oh, right. Yunhu, you need to get started working with Censored now. Oh, the shelter. You only lose some daily quota. Ah, right. Okay, that should be everybody. You need to stop using that now. Yunhu, please. Okay. Should be fine to end that now. Okay. Yunhu's unwell. That's fine. Send these three to work with her. They should be able to get there fast enough, I imagine, to deal with it. At least I hope they're taking their sweet time. Why do they have to design this area to zigzag? Why can't these just be elevators? God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Nope, it's over. I cannot afford to let Yunhu die. That's a damn shame. I should have, like, actually sent guys in order... I should have sent guys in preparation for a Hyun who worked, but... For a Hyun who went crazy, but I didn't think about it. That's on me, yeah. One thing. Don't let Painted Nugget fight. You're going to learn it now or the hard way. Painted Nugget? What? What do you mean painted? Arrange your white blade better? Normally I like get a few guys who deal white or black damage just like in the hallway to wait in case something happens. I just forgot to do it on account of thinking I would need guys around in order to hit the other abnormalities. I absolutely should have. You are right. I just didn't think about it until it was too late. And to interact with the painting. Right. Wait. Okay, no, Ramirez looks fine. Oh, for fuck's sake! It is over to a degree that I'm not sure I have ever found out before. Yeah, everyone here deals red damage, because of course they do. He just wants a hug. I don't think you're telling the truth. Okay. Archer, you go ahead and get moving down there too. And Jungzu off, fuck it. Rose, you also start moving. Everyone should make it down with enough time to spare. To, like, save Yunhu should something happen. I need to work with them again in order to actually get the last of the equipment. Okay. I think now that we're above like 16 or so, you can stop praying, so that way we don't risk the like 90-second mark. As long as it's 17, we don't get it bad. Wait. Shit. I forgot black damage doesn't just heal sanity, yeah. There's so much to keep track of, my brain can't handle this. Asking y'all very nicely to not mock me too badly. This is a lot. completely forgot about the thing where black damage does damage split between, like, sanity and health until it was too late. Can you be on the nice face, please? Thank you. Mirrors isn't about to break out into alien hives. Okay, who is it? You, Susan. Yeah, just gonna grab the notes. And, Everett, you go deal with the predator. Yeah, that's so fine. We can so deal with that. Come on, go do a nice face, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Thank you. Pause. Okay, there's no one on their way to do work, so we have 2 more works left before the ordeal starts. It'll probably just be Fairy Festival and one sin again. The reset was gone. What happened? Oh, what was it that happened? I can't remember what happened. I need to reset it again. This game is too much for me sometimes. Ah, right. Okay. First Clue False Meltdown of yesterday hit censored. I sent everything. I got everything ready. Sent Yunhu to work with it. Sent some black and white damage employees down here. And was fully ready for everything to work. And forgot that black damage also deals damage to HP. So, Bella and Rose just killed Yunhu. With live in the hand of this person, gulp. I have mystical time looping powers. Okay? We'll be fine. So just, like, shut up. Okay. Just do a bunch of works. So everyone can, like, actually go back to the control team HQ now. Also, for the record, since you mentioned it earlier, all the underlevel guys up here are people that I just, like, hired to fill in space for Central Command Team. And then I moved them up to control team once I realized I had 2 Aleph and I needed to get some good people down here. Who was the last person to work with Haybear? Everett was. But Jacob came this time. Okay, they're standing in the hallways for reasons. I got back when I told them to move to the hallway. Ramirez has notes. I can't remember whether or not Ramirez has actually worked with Naked Nest since getting the notes, so go work with them again. Try getting lots of agents when I played Allcorp. I mean, it doesn't cost that much to just have some spare guys around. I at least just don't want there to be any empty slots unless there's like a mission or something. This spurs my attention too much. I'd personally rather have him than not. They can let Ramirez heal up, let them start praying. We're gonna go ahead and wait for Yunhu to finish, then route her and some white guy damaging guys down to here in case censored or whatever this is gets triggered. And then other than that, we should be good to work. Okay. Yunhu, down there. I need people who deal white damage specifically. Black damage isn't gonna cut it this time. Or at the very least, I want not just black damage, I suppose is a better way to put it. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't think I need to send the information team guys to work with them. I still want the guys from the command team should be enough, I think. Right. Do you need your agents? No. Well, it was first because I didn't actually know how to. I didn't know you had to spend an extra law point to name them. And then it was just because, I mean, I've grown attached to them as they are now. I don't think I could, like... I think if I think this would be much less dramatic if I got Yunhu and renamed her to Floopty-Doop or something. Just some randomly generated folk. I personally feel like letting them be randomly generated kind of helps them establish their own stories. Just by the, like, idea that they were a person with a life that you didn't know before now. And now they're doing all these cool things. Like, I don't know, I feel like the story of Rose and Yunhu is like a more interesting story to retell than the story of Jake and Josh. You still need to make Bong Bong? Who the hell is Bong Bong? Okay, Ghost have meltdown. And I'm gonna hope that we don't actually need to use all this crap. Okay, we don't. We're good. Actually, no, Ramirez, you right into it. Miho, you go read the Bible. That. Who was the last person to work with the teddy bear? Jacob was. That's fine. Local meme in the Elko community. I wouldn't know, yeah. Someone who played with Lob Group in your community anyway ended up having a bong bong. Is that like just a randomly was that supposed to be like a randomly generated name that happens like too often or something? Just in case homeboy takes too long to get there. Everyone else is good. It should get here in time. There's no clear bong bong originally trying to kind of just went with it. As is the deal with most inside jokes. Hey Quinn, you got this. Maybe kind of shit at everything, but it's on the nicest face possible. Okay, this one's Red Noon. What in the world is the Red Noon gonna be? I don't think I've seen Red Noon before. Oh wait, hold on, shit. Okay, I almost forgot about the fact that dude was praying to the fresh. What? I almost forgot that dude was praying to the flesh idol. He wasn't playing to the fresh idol. That is a chicken? Okay. Thing you can do is like rectangle just by taming it. You'll then only see guys you have selected. Useful warning your information guys on your plan and you don't want to summon them back. Yeah, I know the rectangle thing. I just don't like feel the need to use it, I suppose. Is the way to put it. I have not been waiting for that news all day, Angela. If that even is your real name. Okay, one more work and then the the ordeal will happen. Let's go ahead and get everybody to like same spot. This elevator will do the trick. I wish I could just, like, zoom out a little more and actually select everybody. Although, actually, someone's gonna stay behind to work with Onsen when the time comes. Ramirez, you don't have the notes. Okay, yeah, you don't. What the hell are you still doing here? Susan, get over there. Honestly, I hate grouping up everyone. It's the best strategy I have for the time being, in all honesty. Mostly because I can just pop everyone with a bullet for whatever damage type I need to go, and then have them, like, instead of splitting up, not where I'm not sure any individual team will be able to take on an abnormality of whatever class, I can just, like, make them dogpile one person. It's the best strategy I think I have, at the very least. Wait, hold on, what? No, hey. Get back there. Ruby. Ruby's the one who needs to work with Onsen here. I mean, actually, I could recall all the, like, control team units since they're all, like, weak as hell. And have them just, like, relocate to there or so. Just, like, as out of the way as possible. Oh, what the fresh fuck is that? Okay, there's either only one of it, or... everything else is in, like, some sort of transitional area. It seems like there's only one of it. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, god damn it, not you people. Stop stealing my boxes, you fucking twats. Oh wait, shit, what the? Okay, that apparently wasn't the end of it either. Where's the rest of them? Where are they? Where the fuck is it? Okay, it's pushed all the way at Central Command! Where did it go? Okay, next Papode. That's fine. If Papode breaches, whatever. Yeah, you get him, Theta 2. There we go. What? 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 What happened? What? What? Why? Why they die? Huh? What? Why they die? What the fuck happened? Huh? Cloud and exploding that they do that? Oh, fuck me. Is that bad enough to reset the day over? I'm not sure it is. Those guys weren't really that important to the overall game plan. Look at the agent's stats. Oh yeah, right, you can. Okay, no, it was just two penitences, and two penitences, and wing beat and wing beat. Hey, two penitences. They were the wing penitences, aren't they? Oh, that's a bear pause. Okay. There we go. We're good. New problem, we're about to hit another 12 cliff-off meltdown. Because dusk is a time concept that doesn't exist, I guess. Oh. Siliyuki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been going out for 10th time in a day because Punishing Bird escaped again. What's a Punishing Bird? Why is the bird punishing? What did it do? Who was the last person with Teddy Bear? Everett was seemingly, so Jacob. Everett, you go work with Rudolta. And then let's get everything set up for fucking censored and the legs. That should be enough. Wait for everyone to get down there. We'll make Ramiro start. Test that escapes a lot. Oh, okay. You should make us as agents, low-key. I mean, I could do that, but then you'll have... I can do that as long as you promise me you're not gonna like raise a fuss whenever you die as a low level shitter and I don't restart the day for you. Okay, get Ramirez, start praying at the Flesh Idol. And have a jackass here start pick off the Apocalypse by talking to One Sin. Like the Cruel S Corporation as expected. Oh my god, the entire Central Command team did not like that. And who needs to work once in, and who do I have free for the rest of it? Haru, Holland. Yeah, shit, not good. Noah, you go work with that. Nicholas, go work with Pade. Frank is available to work with the Sports Girl. And I can go take care of the shelter. Or use the tree sap. Tom talks to the Void Dream. Galen goes and does work with I guess goes and does work with the armor. Okay. Who's like the closest guy I can send to work with today's Shiloh? Okay, well, okay, Bella can... We don't need everyone there. Bella goes ahead and head towards there, yeah. Nice little trivia. That promise provides certain bust agents. Yeah, I saw. For example, Hayasol has +5 fortitude and prudence because he's been in the safety team for 4 days. And also there's the clerk benefits. Holland here gets +2 to everything. Someone should be interested is hot. The one with the growth rate? Oh yeah, right. The fact that they have I didn't actually think about the fact that they have growth rate. I was wondering why everyone in the training team got to level 5 first. That actually makes sense, yeah. And it's over! Bro didn't even get 5 boxes in! Oh! Alright, one more try. Of course hates you, it sure fucking does, yeah. Far in there and you have all your level 1s everywhere. All my level 1s are in the control team, what are you talking about? I mean, I know they're not in the training team, which is where you're implying they should be if I want to get their stats high up faster, but they're not everywhere. Misnomer. Point invalid. Awesome sequel to one map per 1.75 hours. Let's fucking go. Shut. You're not wrong, but, like, can you stop telling me that? I'd like it. I'd like it a lot. It would make me very happy. It would also make me very happy if the game didn't, like, keep hitting censored and then making Yunhu fail every single coin flip on the face of the planet. Weirdo, go drink the sap. Suit, by the way, I don't have any. The Naked Nest, wow. The Naked Nest suit is the only WoW level suit I have. Everything else is here below. And his suit, like, takes more black damage. Grinder suit is, like, genuinely probably the best I have for dealing with censored. They didn't update the restart counter? Shit! You're right. How many restarts have I done without upping the counter? Rubbing through the thing to see, like, how many counter things I've missed. There's absolutely been more than one, I have a feeling. Okay, so 61, start the next day. This is the day that goes on to the noon ordeal, the red noon. Oh wait, no, it might actually just be the one. And no, it actually is just the one. Huh. Lucky me, I guess. My brain instinctively started moving to restart the day because I was in the escape menu. Okay. One more take and that should be 20 seconds, I think. Okay, yeah, great. Love the portrait abnormality. He sure is doing things. Like sitting there and not doing things. Although honestly, probably one of the best things that abnormality could be doing at this rate, given how much everything seems to be going to shit. A green thumb abnormality I can absolutely deal with. That should be fine. Wait, hold on. This will trip the Dawn out. This will trip the ordeal. actually not do that so that everyone can... Well, Noah's the only one that really matters that's still not gonna work right now. We can actually get started with that, Miho. Although real team should start moving to be a safety team. Sheesh, good thing I didn't send them to go with the training team. Also, Bella, you need to get out of there because you can't take care of it on your own, and if it kills a clerk, then you are going to go insane. Actually, no, you just stay. Okay, it's killed the only clerk. You're good. Add another one to the counter. Oh. Shout out to Notes from a Crazy Researcher. Gotta be one of my favorite guys. Calm down, you guys. It is not that big of a deal. Also, thank you for checking stat. I appreciate it. Who was the last person to work for Daddy Bear? Everett was, Parker, you got this. Okay, gotta get prepped for censored because a lot of guys are gonna get triggered here, and chances are censored's gonna be one of them, and I'm going to hate my life. Bella, you stay here just in case of okay, what's the name again? Not what is its name again? How am I forgetting this? Today's Shiloh, that one. This would be so much less annoying if I just didn't pick these two. But put potato or potato or something else. No, at this point, man. The game hates you and melts only censored and not the other guy. I'll be able to handle the other guy, yeah. It's just censored. You done any core suppressions yet? What the fuck is that? Oh, actually do know what that is because, that's the thing that that's the thing that mentions in the information team section where the mission would be. I've done all the missions and now it says core suppression requirements. I haven't done any yet. But I have heard that phrase before, at least. Does Ramirez still have the notes? Ramirez does still have the notes. You should go put the notes back. Is that a thing I was supposed to have done by now? No. Okay. Fair enough. IG. For fuck's sake! The person to work with the teddy bear again. Parker was, so Jacob can go work with them this time. You're assigned. You can be assigned fine enough. You'll be good. Just need me to start praying at you. Tom can take care of Void Dream. And I have Bella nearby to do work on. Should I look at any moment? No. Bella, I swear to God, be near the door. Okay. If Yunju goes crazy and censored breaches again, I'm ending stream. I hope we're all aware of this. Okay, we've made it past the bad level. Now if it goes, like, really pear-shaped, Yunhu will just lose her mind instead of everything going wrong. You stop praying now. Okay. Awesome, fantastic, great. You know, why don't you just sacrifice people? Well, they mentioned it's a random drawing. So, like, what happens if I pick sacrifice and it chooses, like, either someone I want to keep around or someone on the or one of the little shares, like, on the other end of the universe? When I could just, like, do all this, get some PE boxes out of it, and, like, all the other stuff. Plus 2% is big. The counterpoint, I'll have to live long enough to make use of it. Like, yeah, the +3 work success chance is a good thing. Will I be able to actually make use of it, or will everything go wrong and will everybody die again? Okay, so 2 more works and stuff will get started. Loki, you be over there. You be over there. Everyone else go meet up with the safety team in, like, this elevator. Information team, hide out in this room. Safety team, hide out there. All of Central Command, hide out in, like, here. And how do you want Dusk Ordeal? Yeah. Don't at all. Or hell, if I even make it to the Dusk Ordeal, like, if the new ordeal happens and then, like, I get a thing that sets off every single abnormality at once, or God forbid, censored again, then I might not even live to see that. Wait, hold on. No. You, Loki, you gotta work. I have a bad feeling about this. Haha, same, man. Alright. Say something about how the other seeing the struggle's kind of funny. Yeah, like, don't tell me, like, too much. To some extent, like, figuring stuff like this out is part of the whole process. I wish it was like an elevator room I could get all Central Command team to stand in. Oh, yeah, I forgot to actually make information team kill this one. I just deadass missed it. Okay, yep, it's another 12. Alright. Either we make it past this and we get our first chance at the Dusk Ordeal, or we die. You got this? I appreciate the vote of confidence. It's needed in these trying times. Probably. Never mind. Confidence is for cowards, I guess. Who was the last person to work with the teddy bear? Jacob was, which means Everett gets to this time. And also, Jacob, you can work with Rudolta. Make a wolf suit. That seems practical. Make more whatever those are. Nishita nanda no kishinya hara shinin kori nai de. Ikai moto yo nonde marisaka ne nai de. Kuro shite yama na sedo. I don't know the lyrics at that point. Because I don't even kind of speak Japanese. Like, da 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 da. I swear to God, if I trip this and Censored is the only one to go crazy again. Miras, go return your notes. Antoni Iteno, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know why that one in particular has been stuck in my head. It's not the only one I've been listening to. The one I've been listening to even more than that is like Culture by Sumiki. That one's been like dead ass stuck in my brain. Damn, it's weird as hell. It's almost like it's a good song. It's almost like Pinata knew what they were doing when they made it really catchy. Imagine that. Okay. Miraz, go ahead and start praying. Ruby, Ruby ruin everything. Okay, other way around this time. Who hasn't used tree sap yet? Again, who needs to work with the leg? Like so hot leg, like so hot you could find egg. Okay, it doesn't mention anyone using it. Don't tap. Right. I don't actually have to tap. Tom, go deal with the thingy, Mawatzer. Noah can go take care of Porcubus. Nicholas can take care of Pote. Lucky, go take care of that. Eugene can go talk to the tree. Ever talks to Rudolta. Susan watches the Static Channel. Onsen's also pissed. And I think aside from making sure that Bella hits the shy look, we should be good. Just doing this to make her actually move closer to the door. Oh. Or it'll move for me. I appreciate it. Oh wait, shit, Eugene was one of the ones down there, right? Archer. What is that fucking noise? Probably the flash idol. Oh, right, pre-sap. It's pre-sap, it's fine. Okay, you should be able to stop praying now. Alright. Stick. We're almost there, guys. Doesn't really know how to fare with it, so I can figure out. I beat Green Noon on my first try without anyone dying. I could probably handle this. he said, like a liar. While outside entertainment, all sounds will reduce silence with a low-pitched tone emerging. Company visually disrupt effect. Outside entertainment, all panicking employees in the facility will be sucked into the center of the abnormality and vanish. I see. I didn't have red bullets yet, for the record. It was before I even unlocked Central Command Team. I just didn't have access to any of this shit. Also, like, can't all of them really be described as kill it before it kills you? Also, I'm absolutely grouping everyone up for this one. I don't necessarily trust any of these guys to take on up. If pattern recognition is succeeding here, which I would hope it is, then since Dawn was a test level or abnormality and Noon was a WoW level, or Noon was a He level, I imagine this is going to be a WoW level, and these are going to be WoW level entities. In which case, I want, like, everybody, like, dogpiling them. If I have a group split off, they're going to get their asses kicked. All the guidelines, none of them mention work result. Oh yeah, no, it is just a prudence thing. It's just a prudence thing in the work time. Huh. Okay, yeah, so there's one more. Okay. Get everybody to the same place. That way I can bullet them, and we can just go in and, like, kill them before they kill us. Trademark patent pending strategy. It's a shame that this happened one too late for me to get the Central Command Team mission as well. Okay, Miho. Bring about the end times. Actually, wait, no, don't do that just yet. Not everyone's there. Or, like, stay in the room. Level 1s and 2s in a different elevator and I'll move them. That's a good idea, yeah. We're gonna mass panic or low shitters. You're right, actually, yeah. Nicholas. Young while you go there. Isol. Parker. Young-Hoo. Rose. Archer. Dana, you're level 3. Daphne, you're level 2. Susan, you're level 4. Connor, level 3. Bella, you're level 3. Haru, you're level 2. Ramirez, you're absolutely joining the fight. Alright. Hopefully we're gonna need SP regen from time to time. Okay. Miho, do it. Okay, so I was right about them being wows. What kind of damage do these things do? Red, sweet. Also, you guys move there instead, actually. Okay, checking on everyone's state. No one's hurt so far. Alright. Go kill that one. Oh, explode into a bunch of the perfect foods. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Also, what happened? Where did Hannah and Parker die? What? Why did they just... How did they went from not doing any damage to any of them to killing 3 people? Oh my god, shield probably wore off. Shit. Parker, Hannah, and Tom. Mentioned not to attack them from the front. Fuck. I didn't remember that. There's so much to remember, dude. I'm not sure I feel fine with letting 3 level 3s die. I forgot to refresh the bullet. Shit. Okay, yeah, that's it. Honestly, I'll still continue. Okay, you know what? I'll give it a try, I suppose. No. You buggers move in the more direction. A 3-star killer, deal with that. Just the fact that it was something that I could have prevented if I had just remembered the thing. Makes me kind of want to go back to 3-star health just on the off chance I could actually fix this. I'm aware that is not how you're supposed to play this game, but like, fuck it. Okay, I figured it would just like pass by them, yeah. Okay, yeah, now it's over. Main room and regen them. They had shields though. I thought the ordeals didn't like. No, that's just the clowns. The clowns are the only ones that don't fight back. Damn it, dude. See you next time for another episode of Pain, Suffering, and Death. We'll see you later. Bye.